Shut up, chat. Yes, press select to toggle fishing boom movement. I don't know what this means. Oh, fuck. Damn it. The dolphin demo room. Oh, I thought this was just a section. It is. All right, we got this. This seems simple enough. I feel like this is one of the most popular custom backgrounds in Mario. I need to go faster. Is jump disabled on the green dolphin? It just, yeah, it just follows underneath your butt. So it's always gonna follow you. Okay, I see. Go back to editing. What are you editing? A video? A book? A movie? I like this music.
Let's go. I just left for 2 minutes and it's done.
Yep.
First try.
Yep. That's what she said. It was practically first try. That felt right. Right? Thing is, the only Mario Maker you watch these days? I mean, I don't feel like there's people really posting anything super consistent besides him that's like, you know, here's a cool series with a goal. I mean, there's still like the, you know, this level had, you know, like this level's super hard and I beat it type of stuff. But I think those eventually like wear out because like as a Mario Maker player, you kind of just like start to realize like what is and actually isn't real and or like difficult. Oh, okay, I see. There's a roof up there. Ryu still posts it? I mean, Aura will always post Mario Maker. I like Penga's series the most for me because it's an actual series. If Mario Maker 3 ever comes out, I mean, I think the thing with Mario Maker 3 is like it's got to do a lot to not be another disappointment. I guess you gotta make sure you feed us hardcores. I just don't. I mean, I gotta be honest. I just can't watch like a ton of Mario Maker anymore. For the simple reason that like there's no different backgrounds and there's only 4 songs. And every time I post Mario Maker, all the comments are, I've seen this level before. And I'm like, no, you haven't. You've just seen the 77 other levels that are built just like it with the same background. But this one, unique. Like a flower. You've seen this level before? I mean, you have seen this background. This background is a pretty popular one. Whoops, I screwed that up. I think there's some gimmicks that like every creator might lean on a little bit. I thought Panga had a lot of falling chucks early on. Oh. Well, they made like Garage Maker, and you could make a lot of shit in Garage Maker, which ironically they've updated for the Switch 2, but they didn't update Mario Maker for the Switch 2. I do still owe you that. I'm skipping stream tomorrow and watching Lord of the Rings, so that's a joke. I'm not. I'll be on stream tomorrow. I need another long Dram day. Who's the first level maker that threw fish at the end of the level? I mean, I don't know, but I would say that Kaizo Fish really got popular with GrandPooBear World 2, honestly. This weekend. I think we're gonna put one on tonight, one tomorrow, maybe one Sunday. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like there's been fish in all of them, but like really popular ones, I don't know. I mean, it's so hard, chat, because there's so many hacks, and we don't know the hacks that everyone's played or looked at when they're building. Gotta go a little bit faster there, but I think that was the right idea. Am I doing Monday Night Football streams? We have Thursday Night Football pre-show streams, but I don't get the games anymore. God, those were good times. I didn't see what I should do right there. I mean, pretty much every troll, every type of troll, like, is in Kaizo 1. You know, like the fish, the walk off the end of a level. All of that's in there. Up piping. Kaizo 1's an incredible game. Oh, I fell off. I was doing it. Bills got fucked yesterday. The Bills didn't get fucked. They played like shit. They played like shit. It happens. Short week. Short week. They ran through a lot of the offense against Tampa Bay. Could anyone have predicted 8 sacks? Well, I mean, one of the best defenses in the league against one of the worst offensive lines. Maybe not 8, but no, I can't spin jump on top of those guys. Bill's got to fire their offensive coordinator. I think they should look at Sean McDermott. I also think Baltimore should fire John Harbaugh, but I mean the flip side of that is like, well, who do you go get then, you know? Feels like you're watching me back in 2019. I'm bringing Twitch back to 2017. Bringing the entire internet back. Okay, well I fucked that up. Chat. Okay, I need to spin jump right there and land back on that guy. Pikachu chair? I don't have a... Oh, really bring it back. Oh, I see what you're saying. Deep cut. And then what? "42nd QB since 1999. Is 1999 the year they came back as a franchise?" That was good too. That was good. Try the parry at the end. I wish you could parry explosions. I was close. We'll get it this time. As a Colorado Buffalo, I'm super hyped for Shador on Sunday. And I have faith he's going to play great. Blue. Is that sarcasm? It sounds like sarcasm. No, it's just wishful thinking. It's like every day when I turn on Horse Game. I actually think the one thing he's got going for him is that they're playing Vegas. Vegas sucks. They're bad. You still play that? You don't even know what horse game I'm talking about. I'm talking about my horse game that I created that I keep fucking up and it keeps screwing up. It's a whole chat horse game. It's way better than Umasume, honestly. Actually, real talk, it kind of is. You still play that. Better and less creepy. It even has the horse girls in it, so. As long as I'm making it, I'm literally about to quit it. I'm so frustrated. Yeah, I can't program shit. I'm an idiot. I'm a little down on myself today, chat. I'm kind of being a little bitch right now. I'm being a little bit of a not positive Patty, a little bit of a negative Nancy. Download the new Google anti-gravity. Why would I don't need anti-gravity. I'm not going into fucking space. At least I'm still hot.
I know a lot of people are telling how good you're doing at the horse game and to stick with it, but I'm going the opposite route.
This is what I need.
Suck it up.
Honestly, I need someone to just be like, just quit it. It's pointless. Should I bounce twice on that, maybe? Just stop being a little bitch. I am doing my best. I will stop being a little bitch. Win Super Barb World? Listen, I made a chat game called Barb's Horseland. What more do you want from me, okay? I fucked that up. Then go buy one, W-Tone. Have a great day. God! How's the Mario going? You're thinking of buying Curiosity tonight? I think you should. I think it's on sale. No, it's not on sale right now. Remember you had this game that had robots and it was a side-scroller shooter, but you can't remember the name? ActRaiser? R-Type? Is this an Echo sequel? Yes, this is an Echo the Dolphin sequel right here. And just like that, this is also a maze and a puzzle. I'm cheered. I'm happy. I am the type of person that, like, when something's broke, I can't, like, it's all my brain will, like, you know, like, that's it. You know? This is very welcome to the machine. Yeah, I'm not gonna give up on it. It's just now, do I rewrite it or do I? Oh, come on. Do I just start all over? And then the idea of starting all over seems exhausting. But now it's one of those things that, like, if we don't have it, you're always gonna know that what could be, you know? What up, Barb? Yeah, it worked great. The problem is I have to live test it. It's like the only thing I can do. Like, I can't, because I can't get it to ever break in editor. I can't get it to ever break without chat. Yeah. Blame chat for it breaking. Chat's the bug or the solution. Well, it is. They're the only players, so without that, you know, without you all, it's kind of pointless. Barb, how do you feel about the fish after the Wendy fight? I thought that was a bit of an unspoken rule that we don't troll after boss fights. And now I feel like the first time someone hit in a tree in war, that like the rules of engagement have changed. Yeah, I hit it twice. Cost me a solid hour. The first one was ha 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 funny. The second one I was just like, dude, that motherfucker pops up so fast. And the third one I stopped being an asshole. Oh my god. He did warn me very directly before the fight. Did he? I didn't pay that much attention. Oh, Bowser did explosive death. Oh, yeah, there's also the Chuck. Yeah, I guess not. I guess you're right. Yeah, you're all dicks. Yeah, all you creators are dicks. Bad jumps. Not reading instructions? Yeah, I'm a man, okay? I smell like Dove body care and oil change. Yes. My jumps are so bad. Got some fresh new kicks though. I did get some new shoes yesterday. That actually was fire. Okay, we've had some interesting sponsors throughout our time with that show, chat. My football show. Like we've had sponsors I refuse to do the read for. We've had sponsors, you know, the FanDuels and DraftKings and the gambling sponsor. The gambling sponsors. But JD Sports, most lit sponsor ever. Oh, okay, then I run to the front. Okay. Okay. I got this. So hard, you're just trying to survive like one obstacle at a time, you know? Should have been sponsored by John Sports. He's fucking dead. John Sports is super dead, so how could he sponsor anything? Maybe the late John Sports estate. Rest in sports. Oh, that was stupid. You still can't believe he passed away? Yeah, I can't believe we did all that too. Not choosing shoes last week from JD was wild. Oh, I don't get to choose every week. I just gave him a list of shit I wanted earlier, like before the season started. And like, I chose some expensive things, so then I chose socks. I didn't jump. Why did I spin jump there? That was so stupid. Any opinions on last night's football game? Last night's game was the unless something drastic changes, Buffalo can't win in the playoffs game. Yeah. It's just an interesting football season that I think every team's kind of fucking flawed. I don't think there's like a definitively great team right now. Jump in the air. You already know what to do, but you just didn't do it. That was a dumb move, sir. Be smarter. The Colts? Well, the Colts don't have any issues. Their quarterback who's fumbled 12 times? Are you gonna see more videos of my son? He's growing up so fast. I mean, maybe, but when you ask about it, it sounds creepy. Maybe, but now probably not, you know? He pops in stream every once in a while, and I don't kick him out of my room generally because he's my son, you know? I don't want him to be like that. When do I think he'll beat his first impossible game? He's played like 45 minutes of Quickie World so far, and it ended in tears. I didn't ask him to play. He said he wants to beat GrandPooBear World, and I was like, bro, you can't just go to that one. You got to work your way up a little bit, you know? And yeah, Quickie World ended in tears because he couldn't get past the second jump. So we're gonna come back to it. You remember that electronic drum set you guys made me buy for him during Subathon? During the spend the money segment? That's his current favorite thing. Okay, I need to jump out. Jumping out. Shouldn't he start at GrandPooBear World 2? I mean, he's got time. If it takes him 5 years to beat GrandPooBear World 2, it's not like it's like whatever. Then he'll be 12. He'll still fucking be awesome. I would say this, my kid has a lot of maybe unearned confidence in things right now. Why were you not jumping when I wanted you to? Which I guess is better than the opposite. Yeah, I guess it's better than the opposite. I think my kid's really good at kind of like getting his way with the other kids around him right now. And he's just like, I don't know. It's just like it's just earning him a lot of unearned confidence. Fell off the dolphin's nose. You know, you believe in him? I mean, he did set a world record this year. Can't believe he didn't get nominated for Speedrun of the Year at the Streamer Awards, though, honestly. Have I tried using Select yet? Yeah, what about it? I haven't seen any fishing booths, so it's not gonna help. What do I know about marble races? I don't think I've ran a marble race on my stream since 2017. 2018, maybe. Okay. All right. Well, that worked. That worked. We didn't complete the cycle. Oh, come on. This looks insane. Every one of these levels look insane. My PB's probably not even halfway through the level. Or are you saying that factually, Humley? Are you telling me that factually my PB's not halfway through the level? I just want to be clear. Are you speculating or are you telling me that factually? Oh, okay. Oh, so you're speculating, right? Because you wouldn't be spoiling, right? I got an itchy trigger finger today. Itchy. Teacher. I was gonna give a hot 10. Bitch. No, you shouldn't. All right, we're good. I don't want to, I didn't want to have to make an example out of you anyway. The Perry episode? Yeah, that one was fair though. They were right. Honestly, am I wrong, or did Prince of Persia not feel like it lasted way longer than the actual time played was?
I'm so excited.
Why? Get the fuck out of here with your subs, chat. You didn't realize you had bad posture? Not only do I realize I have bad posture, so do a couple 100,000 people who have followed me over the years. Drive for 5? I mean, we're kind of cruising. You're fairly certain the in-game timer for Prince of Persia is slower than real time? The in-game timer doesn't count like pauses and level transitions. It only goes while you're going, so I think that's part of it. Oh. Sorry, I'm not paying as much attention. Oh, 3,666? That's not creepy. Yeah, plus I've heard Super Nintendos are running faster now than they used to. One more sub for 6-7. Whatever's the opposite of a memory leak. I don't think it's a memory leak. I think it has to have something to do with commands, like just overloading it. Oh my God, we just lost 5 subs. Shit. You put a 5090 in your ass? I don't think that's possible. I need a multi-thread processing node. Nod? What's a multi-thread processing node? Was it warm at least? That's the best trend on the internet right now. The things I... You know what? Never mind. If you know, you know. Oh, Pan Hamster, thank you for the 8 subs. Nice. 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 An instant chat? No. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to show you. It's okay. So wives will go to their husbands and be like, hey, like what all's in your toolbox, right? Like what all's in your toolbox? And they'll be like, wrenches, screwdrivers, nuts, bolts, like blah, blah, blah. They'll like name off a bunch of things because the dudes are excited, right? The dudes are excited about to name their things. Their wife's asking them about something and they're really excited to talk about it, right? And then what the wives do is they film a part of the video before that they go, things I've stuck up my butt in our marriage. Nothing. Things my husband stuck up his butt. And then it cuts to the husband saying wrenches, screwdrivers, nuts, bolts, blah, blah, blah. They trick them. They trick them. And it's honestly hilarious. It's honestly adorable. Butter. If you marry a woman like that, you kind of deserve it. What, a fun one, Mr. Tanuki? Someone who humiliate you for internet points? Listen, if that actually humiliates you, I think you're probably... You probably got some SDE, right? If you're actually humiliated by that. I would imagine that your fun level day to day is pretty low. I gotta be real. Listen, if you can't prank the person you're with from time to time, dump them. Dump them. Someone out of them see it. Yeah. That was a self-report for boring. But what if they're hot? You'll get over it. Hot people become significantly less hot as you don't like them. I don't know. Is this why many men are married today? I would say that, well, Mr. Tanuki, who else would you do that prank for, Mr. Tanuki? Who else would you do that prank for? That would really bother you? I think, you know what, now, girls, you should all do that prank on your guy. And if they get upset, you should leave them. You know what, guys? You should do that prank on your girl. Same thing. Same thing. Yeah, I feel like that's worse if you know? Yep. In fact, pull a very harmless prank on your loved ones. This, you know what? It's Thanksgiving. Great time to pull pranks on your family. Hell, you could film your mom asking her what are all we having for Thanksgiving dinner? I don't know if we'd want to see his podcast selection. Ah. Pull pranks on loved ones instead of talking about politics. You know what? I would say this. If at any point in time one of your loved ones may have mentioned like emails, I think it'd probably be a funny time to mention them back. That's all I would say. And I would just leave it at that. I would get that dig, but I'm petty. I'm petty, so I do think there is a way to talk about politics though with your family, and it's something that everyone can laugh on. And that it's the idea that everyone that's been president, or at least half the people have been president or running for president in the last 10 years, suck Bilkman's dick. So I think that's like actually a legitimate political thing that everyone can funnily talk about. Do you talk politics with your family and friends and you don't fight? Yeah, but they might be reasonable. I don't think people fight with the reasonable people. It's the crazies. And now you have to deal with AI. Your parents thinking every AI video is real. Either way, I just don't think it's generally fun, you know? This level does fuck hard. But yeah, I'm petty though, so. Yeah, you could be like, no one is allowed to add on to this joke, okay? No one respond to anything. I'm the only one because I got the microphone, okay? No politics. I don't give a fuck. Blah blah blah. But you can be like, listen. I always thought we were divided. Blah blah blah. You know, we didn't agree on things, but I know one thing we agree on. That in 2016. We all voted for someone that sucked Bill Clinton's dick. Maybe we're not as divided as we thought we were. Ah. And maybe we're not all as divided as we thought we were. Maybe we're really all together. And that's when you hit them with the, anyway, it's not left versus right, it's up versus down, and really like fuck with their mind a little bit, you know? Oh, if you have conspiracy family, you just out conspiracy them. That's easy. Yeah, just out conspiracy your family. What are you talking about? That's easy to deal with. Yeah. How does one out conspiracy someone? Okay, if someone's like, oh yeah, COVID was a hoax, it's just a flu, you're like, oh, you believe in the flu? And you act like they're the dumbest fucker that's ever existed. We never went to the moon. Well, duh, the moon doesn't even exist. It's everyone knows they just block out the sky from the Antarctic Circle. Shit like that, right? Let's out conspiracy them. Take it a step further.
Can we talk about the conspiracy?
Oh, the world's flat? No, it's actually a pyramid.
Alien probing, please, good streamer.
Yeah, just you go crazy. No matter what, you can just be like, yeah, I bet it's related to JFK too. And you just out conspiracy them. And no matter what though, you have to walk away. When you're out conspiracing someone, you have to walk away. You have to walk away, like, kind of mumbling that they're fucking stupid, right? Because they believe in the moon in that situation. They might not believe in the moon landing, but they believe in the moon. Oh, who cares? Who cares if they believe you? Yeah, who cares at that point? Whatever. There's a 50% chance they do believe you. Oh, you got some interesting thoughts there. I'll have to do some research. And then like 20 minutes later, his Facebook algorithm will research for him. Yeah. This is the perfect pre-Thanksgiving convo. I mean, I'm saying do it with anyone. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, don't do that. Yeah, but that's how you deal with those family members. Bitch. Bitch. Level's pretty sick. Yeah, I'm like hard stuck right here. I'm enjoying the conversation. Abadi, thank you so much for 38 months. Oh God, I'm so stupid. To be fair, it's pretty weird that the moon and the... You just added to my conspiracy. They just happen to block each other out. Ooh. Wish you knew about this conspiracy stuff when your uncle said COVID was made in a lab. I mean, whatever. The real idea is just out conspiracy them no matter what. Yeah, that's the real advice. You just go deeper than anyone can go. 9/11 was an inside job? Well, no shit. George Bush literally flew all 3 planes. That's why Dick Cheney shot that guy. Cover it up. Boom. See? We could do this all day. Jet fuel can't melt steel beams? You think the World Trade Center had any steel inside of it? Listen. You gotta at least make it something that's so outrageous they wouldn't believe it. They would believe that one, all right? They believe that a 6-year-old could have done it. I'm the ultimate out conspirator. I do love it. I do love when someone hits me with something really ridiculous and I'm just like, I come back with something to them where they're just like, sometimes I see it happen. Like sometimes I see it happen where they realize, is this how I sound to everybody else? Why did I jump? Why did I regular jump? I didn't think I could make it over it if I didn't. Just rewatch it. Hey, listen. This is not an opportunity to share your conspiracies, all right? Oh, fuck. Me not having legs is a conspiracy? That is just factual stuff. You think Fab East and the Beast are the same guy? They are. The Beast is really a funnel organization with a front man that Fab East uses so that way he can play every N64 game and still maintain his multi-millionaire lifestyle. He's got many mink coats. Tons of water features at his house. I'm such a fucking idiot. I need to do this. I need to focus. I'm kind of dicking around a little too much right now. I just wanted to look what I needed to do. Let me look. I hate fish. I hate them. I don't like fish. Salmon, trout, bass, walleye, swordfish, tuna. You name it. I don't like them. I don't like all of them. Goldfish, clownfish, shellfish. Yeah, you think birds aren't real? You know what's really not real? Fish. Fish are fake and made up. Oh, dolphins are not a fish, they're a mammal. Thank you for that. That birds aren't real? I think my favorite part about birds aren't real is that it literally is a fake conspiracy to make fun of other conspiracies. The birds aren't real movement is literally that. But because people love conspiracies, they act like it's a real conspiracy. Doubtful you'll hear this, but thanks for the streams. I didn't hear it, I did read it. What do you mean? I read every chat. I'm not even looking at the game, I'm just looking at chat. What did you say last? Oh, I don't... Listen, I don't care what you personally said enough to remember it. But I'm reading it, and then it goes right out of my ear. Right out of my brain. Poof. Poof. That's just for you, though. Everybody else, I remember their chats. What was your last chat? Yours was... Wow, you're so great. Well, really good job, Pooh. What a wonderful gamer you are. Oh my God, Pooh, what a great jump. That was really incredible. Yeah, I remember that one. Holy shit, Pooh. I know. I nailed it. Come on, dude. And a good coder. All right, let's not go too far, okay? I had not thought about it for a good 20 minutes, and now you just brought it up, and now I'm sad again. Now I'm back down on myself. Yeah, I just wear backwards Red Bull caps. Is that why my throat is hoarse? Is my throat? Do I sound hoarse right now? Probably hoarse because I have not been sleeping at all. Oh, come on. Stop doing things. Sleep is underrated? I know. I don't know. Like, I feel like we switched our mattress. We flipped it around. So we're hoping that that helps. But can I tell you guys the real reason I haven't been sleeping? I'll lay in bed, thinking about that stupid fucking horse game. Shit, bitch. Chugging Red Bull at 11 p.m. Yeah, that might be it too, actually, easy. That's probably a simpler answer. Not Unasume. When you fix the code, though, it's one of the best feelings. Well, I bet it is. Stupid idiot. I'm a stupid fucking idiot. I'm so dumb. I didn't spin jump. Yeah. Ugh, I hate that. You know I earn more money for subs versus ads? No, I earn way less money on subs, on ads. I don't give a fuck. Block the ads all you want. Yeah, block them all you want. Yeah, go crazy. No, don't feel obligated to watch ads. Fucking do whatever you can. I'm not gonna tell you. My content's free. If I'm making good shit, someone will pay for it. I'll be fine. Fucking hate ads. Yeah, fuck them ads for the people. I don't know. I thought that was a green one for some reason. You watch ads for me? Don't do it for me, okay? Do it because you can't figure out how to block them. Okay, okay. I gotta do that way differently. I gotta be going right and left for over under. Oh, how many exits are completed and how many are left? Some and more. I don't know. You hear streamers are making $10,000 off ads? How many viewers do they have? Oh, yeah. Oh, the streamers with like 10,000 viewers make stuff off ads. Okay, well, I mean, yeah. But also, if I had 10,000 viewers, I'd still probably say the same thing, to be honest with you. Because if I had 10,000 viewers, I'd have a lot of subs. And I'd still probably be okay with it. And it still would probably be pennies on the sub. I hit 10K during my dub stream. I was on the front page. That's not fair. Yeah. Yeah, I'd still probably say the same thing even then. Content's free, guys. Block the ads. Fuck it. Don't live your life watching ads just so I can get an extra penny or two at the end of the month. You've got stuff to do. You're a busy person. Oh, I hate this. Oh my god, I hated that. I hated that. I was getting so much anxiety. Once the blocks, the fire bars started slowly coming down, I was like, murmur, 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 murmur. You've never seen an ad on Twitch? I know. Oh, that's a good level. That's a good level. SMW hacks suit me. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. This mechanic is so cool. Yeah, there's been lots of levels that like, you know, do the on-off switch flip. And I generally think people are big fans. Yeah, I generally think they go over really well. Select changes the way that the fishing boos react. But I'm gonna be real, like keeping it from doing the quick move is clutch. Okay, so I need it to be farther over. I need to be way farther over. Oh, you stupid ass. Does that dolphin boo thing look like a dick? I mean, I think dolphins are inherently a little bit phallic. But do I think it looks... I would say if your dick looks like that, you probably need a doctor. Or maybe a plastic surgeon or something. Oh, I see. I see. Can you still control the Fisher Ghost by pressing select? Okay, you can't control it. All you're controlling, chat, all you're changing is that the ghost won't flip back and forth with his fireball. That's it, all right? He's just gonna stay over there on the right. See, now that I have it, he'll rotate. So with changing it, he'll rotate, and it makes it a lot harder. It's just gonna make it harder. See? Yeah, there's no point in keeping it that way. If he gives you the option to make it easier, I think we should take it. Ooh. Dolphin dicks are very normal. God, you know what? Sometimes I just like wish I don't read chat out loud. Like I just look over in the middle of the level for, I'm like, hey, let's pick out a piece of chat real quick and respond to it. You know, let's be good streamer. Alamo, thank you for the sub. I love subs. Oh, wrong. Wait, why didn't they give you text to speech just for dolphin dick? That's top tier YouTube bait. Me? Listen, I would never bait YouTube. Despite everyone getting so upset that I make videos about games that no one could beat. You know what I've started doing? I've started replying to those people. Kind of the same way I handle conspiracies, chat. I need to spin jump. Macrofe. I love subs. Yeah, when people are like, I beat that game, like when they leave a YouTube comment, they're like, no one can beat. I beat this when I was 7. I just respond with, no, you didn't. And people have super rational responses to that. You didn't beat Prince Persia. so I gotta get it up there, but how do I get it up? How do I spin? I just throw it upwards and then spin into it? Thanks, Lid Spike. I've been loving him too. I've actually been having like the most fun playing Dram. I feel like this is what I needed. Yeah, no vid, no did. You just gotta out-conspiracy him. Just gas lamp them. You didn't beat it. Who was on the portrait? I didn't find a portrait in this level or the last. Good question. For some reason I think the portrait's it would be, oh, it's right there, isn't it? Right here. How do I get it? No spoilers! Yeah, actually, legitimately, I don't know how to get in here. Oh, there we go. Yep. You thought that pipe was just bad level design? What? Okay, hold on. Got this. We don't have this. We don't have this. Truman. Oh, man. It's so weird to me that Truman is just a grown-ass man. Truman and Brams both are just grown-ass dudes now. Like, Truman looks like he's on the Epstein list, man. Like, look at him, dude. He's just a grown-ass man. Hey, I had a mustache 2 days ago. I can say that. I had a mustache 2 days ago. Game recognized game. I love Truman, chat. Truman and Brams are like ultimate dudes. It is so crazy to me. Like, I saw Truman. I've seen him a couple times since pandemic, but he came to Speedrun Sessions 2021, and it was, I don't know, so wild seeing. It's like I've known those guys since they were, I don't know, probably in high school. Through Mario. Like, they started so young. I know you could make that joke. I was opening that up for you guys. I don't know why you didn't do that. Can't believe I shaved it. It had to go. It was not looking good anymore. Oh yeah, he's still around. That was in there. Chat's got something called class. Very classy. Very, very classy, chat. Spin jump, spin jump, spin jump, spin jump, spin jump. Do a spin jump. Why didn't I spin jump there? This sounds so weird, but do I just want to? Okay, I'm gonna try this more the normal way. I got an idea. Yeah, I got an idea. It should be like I feel like that should be really easy, but I gotta switch to spin jump. So I gotta have the block moving before I get to there. Yes, I do just want to beat the level. Yeah, a lot of people shared psychosis of them beating old games, but really, truthfully, nobody ever beat games during that SNES and NES era. We just rented them and gave them back. You've had a long day, long week. Good news is week is fucking over. Sadly, not yet. I gotta go to a kid's birthday party in the morning. We had a long fucking week too. It was long and stupid. I almost thought about taking a weekend. Downside of having friends, it's not my friend. I don't know this kid. I've never met this kid. My son's friend. I don't know these kids. I haven't met these parents. I don't know anything about these parents. All I know is that once I go to this party, here's how it's gonna go down. They're gonna, you know, the dads, I'm gonna be sitting there minding my business, eating some pizza. One of the dads is gonna come up and be like, oh, so what do you do? Oh, what do you do? Oh yeah, what do you do? No, it's at a trampoline park. What do you do? The thing is, they already know what I do. Their wives have already talked about it. The wives have already talked about it. So they're gonna come over to me, they're gonna talk about it, ask me how I got into it, and then they're gonna pitch me their podcast, chat. And that's when I tell them, I don't know, man, I already had a failed podcast, can't help you. I've said this many times before, it's a consistent thing. Yes, every time. Their podcasts are, oh man, I've always thought about getting into gaming, like blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, probably at this point, dude, you probably don't want to do it or you would have done it. So I can't really help you. Yeah, I got a really good idea for a YouTube series. It's where I, a former high school football player, junior varsity, play Madden and break down plays. No. Oh, maybe you can help my son. Oh, my son wants to do that. Maybe you can talk to him. Maybe you can give him some advice. That is Barb. That is the other one, actually. That is the 100% the other one. Oh, the older one loves that. Can you talk to him? No, I can't. You know what I'm gonna tell him? I'm gonna tell him to get a real fucking job. The world doesn't need any more streamers. Sorry for you. This is my thing. I don't want any competition. You should quit. Yeah, dude, gatekeeping the shit out of it from these kids. I already got to compete with Kai Cenat. I don't want to compete with the next Kai Cenat. Fuck them kids, dude. Lock it up. Go do something real with your life. Yeah. That's how all these conversations go. I don't ever tell them my screen name. They're always like, oh, what's your channel? I'm like, not important. It's a small channel. If it hasn't come up for you, you probably won't like it. Shit. How the hell do they not know who I am? Like their name? I don't know. I mean, they know, usually they just know I'm a Twitch streamer, but we don't like, we at least make the neighbors like have to find the name of me. Now, if they come into my room, they probably will figure it out pretty quick. But I don't invite strangers into my room. I should be telling them to subscribe? Maybe if they were gonna use a tier 1. My name's Hassan, yeah. I'll be like, my name's Hassan. Chat, was there another British Parliament thing today? Are they still talking about that? Because I got a few tweets today about it, and I'm like, that's old. There's just a nice YouTube video review of it. That's why. I was like, who did a video about it? I don't know who that is. That's my favorite thing of all year. It's not even close. That's my favorite what the fuck all year. You think Barb could move to England and like just get treated like a celebrity. Like when I Show Speed shows up in any country, Barb's just gonna go there and just be like, they roll out the red carpet, bring him to Buckingham Palace, show him some stolen museum items. I can never understand what British people are saying at all anyway, so. Barb, you should write that guy and offer to testify. Yo, do you need me to come testify to this? Get a free trip to Europe for the family? When my kids start walking, like once they crawl, that's when you need to like really get into baby proofing. Like as soon as they are mobile. And so basically like the first time you put them on your bed and you go to take a shower, and then they're almost at the end of the bed once you get out of the shower. Before anyone's like, what kind of parenting is that? Don't worry, we all did it. Everyone did it. Yeah, all of us parents, we've all done it. Was Barb one of the Louvre robbers? No, Barb's practically a politician in England. Our Congress is arguing about emails and files, and their Congress is arguing about Barb's contributions to the world. The UK is just obsessed. Wait, did you get that emote made after it? Your strats suck most easy level of Dram. Saturina, I will just take satisfaction knowing that no matter what, you are worse than me. Like, no matter what will ever happen, you'll never be as good at me. Not just at this game, Mario, but like general life. There's nothing you will ever do that will be even as good, let alone better than me. Oh, yeah. So, while I might be, you know, middle of the road finishing this game, while my strats might suck in this level, in this section, honestly, I feel like I'm kind of slaying this section, to be honest with you. I will have to go to sleep soundly. Knowing that your mother is disappointed every day that you're you and not me. Listen, you gotta get me when I'm not on a level grind, okay? Because I am petty. Honestly, I don't even know what other strat I could be doing. No, untime him out. Untime him out. I don't want him to think about his decisions in life. I want him to have a great response to that. A great measured response. I want him to have a nice, thought out response. Might be a better fart sniffer. Nope. I'm the greatest fart sniffer that's ever lived. Was that an aggressive your mom joke? I didn't make any mention about boning his mother, okay? I made a mention about his mother's just general disappointment in him. What up? Donald Wald. Let's hear them out. I think usually they time them out to prevent them from getting in a... I think usually they time them out because they're going to try to come back with something. But again, I have the microphone. I'm funnier. So I think usually they're just trying to save that person. Yeah, it's for their own safety. Oh, come on. Bam. For their own good. Yeah, and also usually what happens is I say something back and then they're like, I can't believe he said something. This guy's a shitty streamer. I'm out of here. Or they'll be like, yo, it was just a joke. And then I'll be like, so was mine, you weirdo. Yeah, mine was, I was also just doing exactly. Or the classic, I was just giving you criticism. You can't even take critique. That one's my favorite. The problem is that, and I've talked about this before, the art of trolling is just like gone to the wayside. Okay, I think I want to do that first. Yeah, the art of trolling is not like, people don't even troll anymore. They just like walk in, say a slur. Like a true trolling, you gotta kind of like take a moment to like get to know the person a little bit, you know? See what might hit them. Like I feel like I'm so easy to troll. I'm so sensitive. Ironically, I think right here would actually be a good time to switch it to normal. Yeah. You got my favorite chocolate? Reese's? The only chocolate. That dude was being a dick for no reason? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Trolling needs to be a more beautiful art. We need to bring it back. Bring it back! Oh, yeah. Forgot that's gonna happen. Like a nice long-term troll. Reese's Pieces? I'm not getting into this, chat. Listen, I say it right. I've seen the commercials. Reese's Passes. Get out of here, you snooty bitch. Yeah, why, you know what? Go say that to Parliament. Sorry. I'm having too much fun today. Ah! Chat, why was there a queen for so long and now there's a king? Does it go back to a queen? Why does that work? Oh, it's like Highlander. There can only be one. So does the king cut off the queen's head then at the end of it? I know the queen died. I get that. Birth order, just so it doesn't matter if you're a boy, you know, boy, girl. Non-binary. What would we call non-binary? Spoilers? Yeah, don't tell me. Actually, I want to be surprised when that happens. A Yas queen. You know what? I almost made that joke, but I was being kind of serious. Ah. Close. The oldest son would take over? Unless there's no sons, then you get a queen? Is that how it works? The monarch would probably work. I don't know if Barb can get in the royal family, but I think like a lordship is probably in the works. Like at this point, right? Like how many people get mentioned in parliament that don't have a lordship? I don't think becoming a Drake has the appeal it used to. A bishop? Isn't that religious? You can buy one? You can buy a lordship? How much does that run you? How much does this cost? If Barb became a knight, could he lord me? If he got knighted? Oh, so you think there's ever like ghost knights that actually had to fight wars and are like, you fucking kidding me, Lewis Hamilton? He could be lord right now. Name change, Barbarous Lord coming in. Or Lord Barbarous King. Okay, better question. How many people listening in British Parliament thought that that guy was talking about a king of some country named GrandPoo World? There had to be more than one, right? Like inside the building at that point. Like if you don't know what the fuck's going on. Yes, this is a real thing. You think I just talk about British Parliament and I just make this shit up? No one was paying attention. It did seem like it was like 6 people just talking to each other. Granted, I don't know anything about Parliament, but this is a British politics stream. I guess technically we are talking about British politics. Like British C-SPAN? Yes. Like there was an official hearing. And this guy was just like, oh, I enjoy watching Barbarous King make Kaizo levels like GrandPoo World. I can't play them, but I love watching. And I was like, oh, that's so cute and innocent. I love you guys over there. I don't know if he actually said it like that, but that's how all British politicians in my mind sound like that. Yeah, I feel like you have to be a little bit more classy now, Barb, honestly. In general, because like you're honorary British. Practically a lord. Probably gonna get knighted. You're gonna have to hire me as a jester. Is that how it works? I'll be your squire. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what? Not unlike our relationship on Twitch right now anyway, so. As long as you give me a Podrick amount of gold to take to a local establishment, they will not be giving it back. What? What? What the fuck is that? Yes, it's super real. It's a dope, in chat, it's legitimately a dope fucking clip. I'm trying to think of like, that's cooler than the Matt Pack clip. Like, I can't think of like a random mention clip that's cooler than that. At least not with people that like I genuinely know and hang around with. There was I had a guy in Germany who ran for mayor of his small town. He actually might be in chat right now. Who ran for mayor, actually probably not right now, it's late, but he ran for mayor of his small town in Germany, won, and he wore one of my GrandPooBear pins to his like swearing in. And he sent me a picture of it and a local news article showing it. Not the same, chat. Not the same. Yeah. I mean, Barb's like getting mentioned, like, you know, like Hassan gets mentioned at New York mayoral debates. Like, this is a bigger deal. Oh, come on. I didn't get mentioned. A game that's named after me got mentioned. No, I did not get mentioned. That is not true. I think a lot of people don't even know. I think GrandPoo World is its own thing that is kind of separated from me. I don't get to mooch off its celebrity as much as I did during 2. Damn it. What were they talking about? What's crazy is they were talking about school violence. Why was this guy even bringing it up? No, they were talking about game preservation. Because of Stop Killing Games? I don't know enough. Listen, I didn't get that deep into it, bro. Sure, I don't know anything about. That's as far as I've gone. It was just a thing about game preservation. Sorry, I don't even want to pay. I don't even want to pay attention to my Congress. I don't want to pay that much attention to your parliament. Yeah, respectfully. What's Nintendo suing him? The fact that he's maybe lurking in chat? No, he watches Barb. Ah, fuck. I gotta pee so bad, chat. I'm so sorry. I gotta pee so bad. I will be right back. I'm sorry. There's no horse. I mean, I guess I could try horses. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's just gonna fuck up again. But I mean, I guess I can put it on. You guys can watch the fucked up one, I guess. It's about the creation of the games, not playing. It's just gonna fuck up. I already know it's gonna fuck up. It's gonna slow down for no reason at all. All right, let me go pee. I'll be right back. Did it ever work? Did it work even one race? Did it work even one race? This makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense why I would even do this. It worked one race. This is the first race? Oh, this is the first race. So it hasn't even worked one race. What's this game called? Barb's Horseland. But I think we're just gonna have to make Barb's Horseland too. Actually, that would be a wonderful skin if we could turn it sideways. All right, well, fuck that. Lord Barb Horseland. Ooh, Lord Barb. Nerd Parliament watches the horse game. See, the camera was zooming in and it slowed down. It had nothing to do with the camera. Listen, unless you, like, respectfully, unless you, like, specifically, like, have worked in Unity with that, or, like, at least C#, I don't give me any of your opinions. I feel so bad I've ever given opinions about anything ever. Like all the times I said something about curiosity when we had a bug, I'm like, well, maybe it's this. They probably just like, shut the fuck up. Why are you even here in this meeting right now? Shut up. You're not providing any moral support. You fucking dumb shit. How they'd respond, you'd just be like, oh, we tried that. And I'd be like, makes sense. Whoops, I was looking at chat, sorry. I don't know. B++++. Whatever. For the subathon game when it was having issues. Yeah, that one was harder though because the subathon game literally has your life in its hands. You know, so I was just like stressed. This level's... Ah! Subathon game was fun. It was fun. I really liked it. Man, I don't even want to change code on it anymore. I just want it to fucking work and then just add skins and like that's it. Like it has everything in it that I ever want to have in it. I don't want to have to deal with it anymore. Yeah, I mean, between us chat, since Adam's definitely not here listening, Adam probably started it way too late too. That was my fault. Sometimes you need the pressure to crank something out. Sometimes you do. Yeah, I would agree. But when you're literally doing it up to the point where I'm starting my thing, it's stressful. And I think also it didn't really. Yeah, it ended up working out though. It was all good. It was really fun and it worked out. You know the true story of how I got my name? No, you don't. You definitely don't. Nobody knows it. I don't even know if I know it anymore. Another name was taken. Well, how would that explain how I got my own? How did I got my name? Yeah, even if that were true, how would that explain how I got my name? A randomizer? Yeah, I've already said that. I got it from a EverQuest randomizer. The EverQuest name generator. I've already said that story. Is the rapper GrandPooBear a coincidence? Yes. It really has nothing to do with him. I told you, I named myself after the GrandPoo World series. Ah! Not a Flintstones reference. A GrandPooBear chat is an old mafia term anyway. It's an old out-of-touch Don. So both of those things are just related. They're just old mafia terms anyway. Carl Sagan was taken. God. Big Winnie the Pooh fan? No, but I did used to not wear pants and just t-shirts everywhere I went. I just would go Winnie the Poohing everywhere else. Ryu car equals Osmongold? Okay, that's just a ridiculous thing. What? What? I know for a fact Ryu showers and has a very clean room. Did you just take AI? Did you just take AI? Did you just take an AI reference? Is that what you just shot me out with? Did it didn't, and it made no mention of Mario Puzo, the author? This is why you can't use Wikipedia as your sources. That's why you gotta go into the sources of the sources. I don't know, that seemed very written by AI. Either way, regardless, chat, nothing to do with my name, so. The Mario variety streamer has mentioned in past interviews and streams that his name is indeed based on Pooh Bear turned into a humorous over-the-top title. That's not true. That's definitely not true. This is why we can't trust AI, man. How the fuck would he know that? Dude, I've given Kotaku 3 different origin stories of my name anyway that they've printed and published. And none of them were that. None of them were that. You'll ask ChatGPT. Somebody just asked ChatGPT, dude. You're just doing the exact same thing. Listen, ChatGPT can't fix my horse game. It also can't give me a fucking proper naming story. Yeah, I'll go ask Grok. It'll be like, oh, he's the greatest gamer. So athletic. GPB. Freakish one. I didn't hide that I needed help. Yeah, I never hid that I needed help. So I don't know what you're. Yeah, I never hid that. Raid incoming? Way to be a spoiler. Way to be a fucking... You know what? You know what? You know what? Everyone else can come in, but you can't. You can't. You can't. You get 10-minute timeout for spoiling. Yeah, it took all the excitement. Oh, come on. Going to tell them to call off the raid? Good. You know what I'm gonna tell? I'm gonna tell Tofu to ban the guy who spoiled the raid. That's what I'm gonna say. We're gonna tier 2 him. Yo, what up? You're coming from Tofu's chat. I'm GrandPooBear. I play video games. I'm like 3 days behind on this game right now because I haven't played every day this week. But God, do I fucking love it. God, is it kicking my ass. And I'm having a great fucking time. Name names who spoiled it. Jinxie Jinx. Jinxie Jinxie. All right. Get over there. Seriously, thank y'all for the raid. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, so he got, we gave him the ban hammer. What am I, chat, can I tell you one of my favorite things to do? When someone goes out of pocket, I'll go in other streams I mod in and I'll just ban them right away. Like when they're real out of pocket, I wouldn't do that for that one. We're just using him as a scapegoat. An scapegoat. Not a scapegoat. An scapegoat for our anger right now in this game. I don't get to what we're doing there. I don't get to what we're doing there. And a scapegoat. We're going on and off. I mean, I guess I'm just like, what I'm guessing is I'm just like, I'm landing on the turtle, like I'm landing on it when it's a dolphin, right? Landing on it when it's a dolphin. And then I am jumping, possibly maybe full jumps. And it's gonna keep turning into a dolphin every time I magically land on it. Oh, that was not what I want to do. An escaped goat, yeah. What up, Corey? This game's so good, though. I've been having such a blast with it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Like, I've legitimately been having a really, really, really good time with it. I've gotten hard stuck, though, on one particular thing each level. Too early? That's cool. That's cool. Did that to myself. I would have landed on his nose. We saw it. I went right through the ghost nose. Right? I mean, I beat Prince of Persia. I can do this. Totally the same. The Impossible Game series is so funny because, like, Let's Plays should not be working in 2025, but I've somehow packaged it to where it works really well, and I don't get it. You don't get the gift sub tier 2 and ban someone? Ducats. Ducats. My favorite level? Oh, God. I don't know. I like both the P-Switch palaces I've done so far a lot. How many? I feel like going for tier 2 top is got to be the one. Like if you were gonna try and bang one out, tier 1's impossible, right? Obviously, we're not Kaisenets. Tier 3 is possible, but they're expensive. Tier 2s can still be splurges. It's a big brain move. Plus, no one else uses them. You think a lot of people want a short form way of enjoying the game? Yeah, you know what? I think I just hit like for the Impossible series. I think I just kind of hit like that, like every few years, like someone kind of gets popular with retro video games, and I just happen to be that guy. You thought nothing would be better than GrandPooBear World 3? I mean, hacks will always keep getting better. I think like overall, like the hack game will keep improving. I mean, just like video games in general, I think they'll just keep getting, you know, better, more playable. So eventually it'll... Oh, I had it. Okay, I had it. I had it. You prefer GrandPooBear World style? You're only saying that because Panga's not in chat and Barb is. I see you. Barb doesn't care. I know him better. I say he does. Get wrecked. Cared so much. I think comparison is the thief of joy, chat. Two things can be similar but different. We made a game with a cat. It's nothing like Stray. You know? Yeah, I would say the general consensus is both games are good. Oh, come on. I think I needed this shit though. I think I needed to get my shit kicked in a little bit. You know? Oh, come on, jump, dude. I was getting a big head, right? Way too cocky. I wasn't even practicing anymore, just running out runs. I needed a good grind to remind me how much, like, how enjoyable it is to beat really hard, well-made Mario levels. I don't like that part. I don't like that part. I know, like that part. Kaliko. I do love subs. The grind of dodging the fish. Yep, that one did bother me a little bit. That one angered. Mind Goblin will be always the best one that ever got me. Yeah, the Mind Goblin one. That one got me legitimately. I was just interested in a new enemy. That was years ago though now. All right. We got this. We got this. This is the run. Right here. Right here. I think the second half's a little slower. I think I like the first half of this level more. Well, I can't. Listen, I haven't been sleeping, so I am tired. So the caffeine is hitting today. So I'm having the rare second one while not at Kaizo Colo. At Kaizo Colo, I'll drink like 70. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. Mind Goblin got a lot of people. It did, dude. It went through the rounds for a bit. Because it was like, you're an Elden Ring, right? You're an Elden Ring. That's when everyone hit people with it, the Mind Goblin. And you're like, oh yeah, that seems like a legit enemy. It's literally just one guy going around to Elden Ring streams. Gotta stay up late for F1 quali? I am staying up for F1 quali, but it's not late for me. I'm on the West Coast, so it's just the time. Yeah, I'm like a 20-minute flight from Vegas. I'm trying to drop it, but you know, drop. F1 and AEW at the same time tomorrow. AEW's not doing the afternoon show. WWE's not trying to run against them and then make them move their time. Math Mysticis. It's all right. I got 2 TVs. I don't think we'll be doing. Listen, chat. I'm gonna be real. You guys came through pretty hard for this last Kaizo Coliseum, and our budget got way bigger. Our budget got way bigger. Way bigger. Our budget, I think, more than doubled from last one. Yeah. So, I'm gonna tell you right now, the next one is gonna be at some crazy house. Some house that's even crazier. An actual nice, clean one, though. Is the goal going to double? Nope. I mean, 100,000's probably the goal. Joshka, boo! But I mean, I feel like Kaizo Coliseum could be $1 million event with the right promotion and things. Like I truly believe that. It's a good, fun event. It's super unique. A series of them could definitely be. If Barb goes, for sure. You're a fucking douchebag. You're a twat. Yeah, it's the only way. Couldn't do it on my own. Yeah, I gotta get those British Parliament. I need those British Parliament donations. I don't know, guys. We have some pretty big names there already. I don't think it's necessarily about that, because, like, honestly, when I bring people there, not all of their communities will donate, right? And also, like, I think the people who would donate are gonna donate whether he's there or not, because they definitely know about it. Also, you guys shouldn't put that pressure on him. Don't put my success on him. Thank you, Josh Kebab. Imagine a version more like Big Brother, put up more cameras. A Rip John Sports segment? He's dead, dude. What do you mean? Why would we need another segment? He's dead. Dude, grab the fucking block. Jump off of it. Go faster. Do the whole sequence faster, please. Please, I want you to do that whole sequence fucking faster. I really, really want that sequence to go faster. A seance? I don't think we're gonna have a seance. I don't know. X-Water's got a great genie joke, so I mean, it'd make a lot of sense if we were gonna bring him back via genie. He definitely lost a sparkly jacket. John Sports? That's my jacket. What do you mean? That was my jacket. At my house. A little faster would be nice. So I had this no problem, and now I've regressed. I've regressed. Yeah, the John Sports jacket was my jacket. Or, that's not what I want to do. Which means we're about to rock it. I think I just want to jump over it. I think I've been trying to turn and drop. I think I just want to jump over it. Yeah, everyone has to bring like 3 suits to Kaizo Kolo at this point. Oh, that's what I want to do. Is Smant Mom gonna be there? I don't think I would actually ever invite Smant Mom. Not because I don't think the world of her, I do. But I think Small Ant probably wouldn't want to have, I mean, maybe he would, I don't know, but I just don't think, you know, I don't want to, I wouldn't invite my mom to it, you know? At this point, you think you need a John Sports movie? I don't know if we can film a full movie, maybe a short film. A GrandPooBear joint. Kaizo dating game? Okay, so I had one plan. Oh, I had one plan for a newlywed game where we were gonna have like some of the couples play, but then I was going to have two people dress up as like Mario and Waluigi, and they would be in full character. I'm fucking ass. I don't know why I'm not doing the system. I need to do the system right now. I'm not doing the system at all. I'm just completely ignoring the system. You'd watch that? I kind of want to do Millionaire again. Honestly, I thought Millionaire was fun. Am I not letting him go far enough forward? Is that the problem? Am I doing this too early? Do I need to go more forward? Taskmaster was your favorite segment? Taskmaster was my favorite thing all year. God, that was... I don't know when the last time I laughed like that was. Gonna lose all your CP? Which stands for channel points, right? I would imagine Taskmaster is a pretty locked-in event. Come on. How's my heart doing with all that Red Bull? My one Red Bull? I don't know, do you drink coffee? Are you a coffee drinker? How does yours? I don't know. What do you mean? I'm fine. Luckily for both of us, they provide me with even extra doctors that look at me all the time. Coffee's not Red Bull? I know it has more caffeine. Lol. Lol. Why are we doing this, dude? What are you saying, Phoenix Dog? Say what you want to say. It's the same. I just get a shot of B12 with it. You get some nasty creamer. You're an Oxycontin user looking down on a Vicodin user. Yeah, depending on how you do. You do love the creamer? Oh, so you have way worse shit in your coffee. Man. I don't know, how are you doing? I'm worried about you now. And you know what's crazy? They're not even paying you to drink the coffee. You're paying them. Oh my God. Am I mining crypto on your computer? Is it running bad for you? Are you running it right now so they could all hit join and stuff? No, there's just a million things in there because I don't know what I'm doing, Adam. So half the time I'd have to find something to cut, copy, and paste, and then ask the computer to be like, hey, can you make this do what I want it to do? Actually, I bet you can't even. What do you mean it doesn't even run? What do you mean it doesn't even run? It definitely runs. I mean, could I send the project? Could I, like, it only walks? Well, that's true. That's the problem, is it's only walking. Works on my machine? Well, it works on, I've got it to work on like 3 different computers here. I mean, it won't open, it crashes almost instantly. How long are you gonna be around? What was I supposed to use? Dude, I've been using Dropbox for 10 years. Dropbox has the whole history of GrandPooBear in it. Damn it. You should be using GitHub. Okay. Okay. I have GitHub. I don't know how to load, like, I don't know how to make Unity go there. I have yeah, I have another hub. This is the problem, chat. I was too ambitious for my skill level. Wait, it really won't even open for you? That's weird. Or maybe that's good. Had one? No, I don't want to make games to supply my life necessarily. I just want to have an idea for chat. I want to have an idea for chat and not have to beg someone to make it, pay them an astronomical amount of money, them, you know, like, this isn't like, but like, it's just like, I want to be able to do it, and I want to be able to fix it, and I want to be able to put in my idea, and I just want to be able to do that, right? I want to be able to somewhat that. I am so appreciative of everything that everyone does for me, like, and has done for me, and I love it. Like, the things they've made are so fucking awesome. But then I end up feeling guilty when I want to, like, use more of it, or do more of it, or you know, like, expand it. Like, it's like, well, the scope of it's over, you know, and it's like, and everyone gets tired of me begging them for, DMing them for, like, hey, could we do this? Actually, I do just want them to fix it for me, because I'm fucking, like, there's nothing else to add after this. So, I do just want to get this one fixed, and then I want to learn. I want to do something else in Godot. I want to do another one in Godot. So, and then just so I can see the difference. Godot. Well, yeah, and I'm just like, I'm curious if I should just like start over and just do this whole thing, because it's like, I do already have the art, right? I do already have all the art. So that part, and that's been a pretty time-consuming thing, right? Godot, baby. Chat, I mispronounce things on purpose to troll you, all right? Because I still have good trolling. Because my trolling is still top tier. The idea of just redoing it all, though, is like exhausting, and I couldn't get it done. Like, it would take me another... Why did he not hit it? Why did he not hit it? I have had serious regression here. Tarjay? It used to be Tarjay. I think it lost some classiness. Dude, hit the fucking... Tarjay's just expensive Walmart now? Yo, agreed. Okay, why are you doing that? You admire the persistence and all I do, it's inspirational. Is it, or is it just dumb? Am I just like stubborn? I feel like generally it pays off, but I feel like there's other times where it has shot me in the fucking foot. You give up too easily? I have the opposite problem. I'll fucking sink time into something that's pointless. Just because I said, like, you know what it is, chat? Like, once I say it out loud and like someone can hold me accountable for it, like I don't want to disappoint them. It is my whole thing. Explains why I'm married and you're not. Oh, I never told Gina I'd marry her. Yeah, I didn't tell her to the day I asked her. I was very much like, nah, hun, sorry. That ain't happening. I was keeping her in the dark. Well, I'm not speedrunning right now. Not giving up's my whole thing. I know it's my whole thing. But as endearing it is, sometimes maybe it's stupid. Okay, let's go. Let's get this level done. Does stage music ever get too repetitive for me? To be honest with you, I kind of tune it out after a little while. It's like all I hear is your guys' chat rattling in my head. the third thing I'm thinking about and what I should do on the next jump. That's what's going through my mind. Shit, I should have made it go up. This music's been old for an hour, to be fair. You know what? I love this song. Type of one if you love this song and think those people are being big fucking haters. Giant ass haterade. This song's so good. Actually, it's probably my least favorite song that's been in the hack so far. Real talk is this is probably my least favorite song. Dude! Land back on it. Yeah, I'll be real. This is probably my least favorite song. Nah, it really is. It's probably my least favorite. I really liked the Mario World remix and the green pipe, except for the fake fanfare at the end. I hated that. Dude. I hated that one. You can turn the music off in the menu. I think my favorite part is if you turn it off and turn it back on again, it gets louder. I'll be honest, there'll never be any custom music in any Mario level that I'll really ever grow tired of because it's custom and not the same song I listened to for 30 years, the same 5 songs. So no, I'll probably never get tired of, I really don't get tired of them. But I will say this is my, and Panga's here now, so we can say it, least favorite pick. You know what would have banged here? The Spelunky song. Spelunky 1 music. Don't listen to me. Listen to me, Panga. I'm wise and old. Panga, I'm the oldest person you know. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing there. That part's just freaking me out, to be honest with you. The whole thing, everything moving, it's just literally just freaking me out. That didn't work. I'm like an old porn star, but please keep my clothes on. I don't think that's how he would describe me. Doesn't everyone stream? No, all the other parents just want to start a fucking podcast. I mean, is that what I'm doing? I'm the Johnny Sins of streaming. Okay, I get it. We're both white, bald dudes. I actually get offended at how often people are like, you look like Johnny Sins. I'm like, we are just both white and bald, okay? That is where the similarities end. Okay, well that seemed more efficient. Oh yeah, the huge dongs. You're right, the huge dongs. Sorry, I forgot about the huge dongs. You're right. You know what? I get it now. I should start a podcast where I just interview people. Yeah, okay. Chat. The hard part about doing a podcast is not the doing the podcast. The hour you're doing the podcast is awesome. That's really fun. I enjoy that time. It's everything that leads up to it. Have a podcast on of people pitching their ideas for a new podcast. The Exhibit podcast. Yo, I heard you like podcasts. We'll have a podcast inside your podcast. Get AI to write the podcast? Write what? Write what? What would they need to write? You don't have a script. It's booking people and production and editing. What part's easy? The words part. Why would I need them to write the words part? I literally just explained that's the part that I can do. That's the easy part. I don't know what I'm doing there. What's my signature dish for a cooking show? Kraft Blue Box macaroni. Maybe a waffle? Maybe not pancakes. Probably not pancakes. You figure I'm a fire chef? Ooh, I love your confidence in everything I do, but I gotta be honest, I haven't cooked non-breakfast in a long time. I have not cooked non-breakfast in so long. I'll make a mean breakfast, but that's about it. Yeah, I'll make a glizzy. I use toasters pretty often because I like waffles. I eat waffles. Like, I'll just throw a waffle in, pull it out of the toaster, and just fucking dry hump that shit in my mouth. No syrup, no butter. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to handle this thing. I don't know how to handle it. I don't know how to handle it. Ironically came pretty close that time. Okay. I got a plan. Dolphins are the cats of the sea. You know what? Oh, okay. Both kind of cunty animals. How many hours I played in this game? I think we're getting close, a little bit under 30 so far. We're getting real close to 30 though. I have to imagine like the next like hour or two we're getting to 30. And pure speculation, gonna be 60, 70. Doug told you otters are the cats. Can you trust him though? Hindy, thank you for the tier 1. I love subs. Doug needs to read more about otters. They're assholes. I mean, so are cats, but who cares? Doug needs to play Curiosity. Ah! Otters hold each other's hands? Okay, that's cute. Curiosity 2 Dolphin Quest. A rage game in the water. I think I'd rather just bounce on it than have to do the dolphin. Honestly, that describes my experience with Echo as a full-grown adult. That was an unfortunate death to take. All right, chat, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, can I say something, chat? I really, like, I still like this section. Least favorite section in the game. I still really like it. Quit being an asshole. Trying to time it. I need to just go. Plenty of time for that to change. Oh, I said it, Penga. Hey, Penga, I gotta have a least favorite, right? There's gotta be a favorite and a least favorite. It's like your kids. You may still love them all, but one's your favorite and one's your least. Fix my skill? So I don't know if it's skill. I think it might be my knowledge right now. Is my only child my least favorite? He's definitely my fave. Yeah, but you gotta have, you know what, and you gotta let them know. But like my mom, oh, my sister's my mom's favorite. It's not even a question. Oh, come on. Thank God you're an only child. You are, I mean, statistically, you have to be. My mom must be hot. She's been on stream before. Listen, that's not going to bother me, man. Get it. How many cat games my sister made? 0. Listen, my mom says all the right things. My mom says all the right things. My mom's fun and easygoing. Listen, you guys have only seen her on chat. Okay, my mom is not easygoing. I love her to death. I would not describe her that way. You guys only get to see her in chat, where she's basically playing a character. Mama PooBear is more of a character than GrandPooBear is. No. My mom is she's not gonna fuck up your optics on stream. Ah! She's selling like wrestling, yeah. Does she have any biggest origin stories? She's made up stories for me. She's only come on stream a few times. She asks to come on stream every time she's here. You're a triplet? Whoa, I don't know if I've ever actually met a real triplet or like any more than twins in real life before. Dude, I am so sick of that stupid fucking part. God fucking shit. Imagine dating triplets. Okay, I'm gonna say this out loud. As a resident, you know, freak, perv, creep, whatever. I think the twin, that's weird. I think the twins or sisters, like why? Why would you want that? You're gonna watch triplets make out? That, I would just be like, I wouldn't be able to get past the ugh. Yeah, what do you mean imagine dating them? That's, I'm imagining that's weird. No, what do you, no, they're related, chat. Conjoined twins. Okay, you know what? We're going a little deep end, but you know what else I think's weird? When identical twins date other identical twins. Because then all the babies have like same DNA. I feel like that takes so much effort. Dude, drop the fucking thing. You're too jealous for all of that? Wait, why would you be jealous of that though? What does the jealousy come in? Yeah. Wait, I'm not really, I guess I don't really know that. I don't get why that's the problem. I just think it's awkward. Ah. You think my brother's hot? Wait, do you get jealous if your partner thinks someone else is hot? That's still a thing adults do? I thought that was only in high school. I thought we all got it. That's my bad. If you have a partner, you're gonna get jealous if she thinks someone else is hot? Do you think she becomes blind when she starts dating you? Have you ever stopped thinking other people were hot? And when you got in a relationship? I mean, just asking that's a legit question. Are you just like, you go, will you be my girlfriend? And they go, yes. And then you're like, all these other bitches is ugly. Megan the Stallion's got no booty. Is that how it goes? Because that's not realistic. Dude, average age of chat is 20 right now. The average age of chat's like 30, 37. All right. Is it just if they say other dudes are hot? What if they say another girl's hot? Still jealous? How do I know your age? Oh, because my most popular YouTube series is about beating video games from Nintendo era. God fucking shit. You'd be interested in chat age poll? We do this all the time. And everyone's like, oh, I thought I was the oldest person in here. And they end up being literally a medium age. Listen, take a look around at the neighbor above and below you in chat, okay? They're old as fuck. Yeah, do you think people are coming in here for my death row references that were born in 2005? They come in and they're like, oh man, what a great Lady of Rage reference you just made right there. I totally understand that. You're not 6'7", shut up. Shut up. That's the actual 20-year-old. Dude, I don't know why this is not working the way I want it to. You feel both seen and offended? It's got your ARP card. No! Oh, this level and me, I have aggression. This stream's the only place you feel young? What about in your lover's arms? Yeah, all these young kids watching this game that came out in 1991. Look how focused Fishing Boo looks. He's on point. Fishing Boo's doing his job right now. Me, not so much. You heard someone say that Grand Theft Auto's for aging millennials? You know what? That's fine. Aging millennials like all the cool shit. What does Gen Z have that's fucking cool? All right, what do they got? What do they got? What's their fandom? All right, what do they love? They have nothing but worry about cringe. That's all they have. Worrying about cringe. Oh no, I might be cringe. Oh no, this is cringe. Dude, I still have my Power Rangers. Still bring me joy. They're too scared to love anything obnoxiously. Sure. Are millennials lame as fuck? They're Harry Potters and they're fucking Big Lebowskis and everything else. Yeah, but you know what else we are? Fucking fun. Ah! Remember toys with a plastic rip string that talk? I'm not that fucking old, okay, bro? You grew up on older games? Oh my god. Why is he not just dropping this fucking thing, man? Listen, I'm not, you're just rare. You're what the kids call an old soul. Hate that phrase. You know what I hate? Incredible tongs. I just like mediocre tongs. You feel like a broke soul? Dude, why is he throwing it forward? I don't get it. I'm holding down. I don't get what is happening right now. I swear to God, chat, I'm holding down. God can't help me here? I've noticed. You need crotch cam to confirm? I'll bring crotch cam back when I get horses working. One thing at a time. Calling someone an old soul is like telling someone they're special? No, one means they probably like dress in tweed. And the other, yeah, and the other is, you know. Indication of some sort of learning disability. I don't, what are we doing? Literally not the same thing. There's layers to offended, okay? That's if you believe in the soul. And if so, why haven't you tried to sell yours yet? Think about all the things you could have. You miss renting games? Does Gamefly not exist? Is Gamefly still around? I think you can still rent games. He listens to Kendrick Lamar. Okay, so what's his fandom? What's his fandom? What does he sell out in fandom for? Nah, the kids are definitely gonna be all right. The kids are always gonna be all right. You mean from Blockbuster? But dude, I mean, I agree that like, yes, I'd miss those times. But do we really, like, would you really get off your ass and drive 15 minutes to go do it now? Or would we all just... And what are we really missing? Aren't we missing like our parents neglecting us, buying us a video game and then neglecting us for a couple days? Renting us a game so they didn't have to watch us for the weekend? Late fees? Dude, Blockbuster got rid of late fees real early, chat. Blockbuster didn't have late fees. The time you're thinking about Blockbuster, late fees were gone. They didn't even make you pay them. Yeah, we used to drink from the hose, and don't get me wrong, I love drinking from a hose. Hose water, pretty good, but yeah, you could go to your library. Exactly. We're not chasing actually renting games. We're chasing the nostalgia of a simpler time where the only thing we had to worry about was whether or not we could beat Final Fight 2. I love resubs. Yes, resubs are that. I have the Red Bull advent calendar. Yeah. Every generation complains about the one before them. I don't know. I don't remember getting mad at Gen X. And I think the boomer critique is pretty fair. Jump again. I'm jumping. I'm jumping. I'm jumping. I'm pressing it again. Fucking stupid bitch. Are they? Are they? Yeah, I don't really have, again, I don't have a problem. I love Gen Z. I think they'll be fine, but I worry about them. I feel like they miss out on stuff. Like I talk to even like my streamer friends that are young, like I talk to them sometimes. I'm like, why are you worried about that? Like, what is it? Why? Why? Do more. Have more fun. The internet. Being cringe. Generally being cringe. That the internet actually lasts forever. Embrace it. Fun is expensive though, you're right, but it's a different level. I get that. I do agree with that. Too much shame. Need less shame. You know what though? Like I feel like that's probably like in the age of like with the bullying type that they went through like a different bullying type than we had to go through. Wow. Okay. We need to bring back a little bit of shaming. Yes, we need to bring back shaming people for their opinions, not for their fun. I agree. Jump! Uh, 14.
Jump.
Thank you, 10 out of 10 gold blooms. Anyone going to see Wicked this weekend? Or is it next weekend? I need to watch the first one. Wiz movies don't interest you? Like The Wiz doesn't interest you? You know what? I mean, I gotta say, it looks pretty good. I mean, honestly. You don't fuck with musicals? What? When you watch a Disney movie, like when Moana just busts out in song, you're just like, I'm out of here? I feel like I have to see one before I declare it not my thing. There's plenty of things like, okay, I feel like you can watch a really great thing. Like, I would love to only watch comedy movies, but a great thriller or a great action or a great, you know, blah, blah, blah can hit me. I can deal with lesser quality movies, right? In the comedy section that I couldn't deal with in other genres, right? It's like your favorite music. You should still be able to appreciate music in other genres if it hits the level of quality. Okay. The only good musical is Joker 2. I feel like the irony is you named like the one bad musical like over the last 10 years. Yeah, I think that was the funny part on that one. Wasn't Cats really bad? I don't know, I've never seen it. Also, didn't that come out in like 2002? Was it bad, or did the cats just have buttholes? You liked Cats? The cats were hot? Okay, Aggie. Is that your burner account? What up, wife? What up, kiddo? You walked into the door from school?
No, as soon as you walked in from the door.
You tried to belly slide at school? Oh, here. Oh, that stinks. Did you learn a belly sliding lesson? Yeah. Get down carefully.
So I've been snuggling and I didn't get a snack for you. Like, I'm hungry.
No, I'm hangry at this point. No, I'm fine. I'm for real fine.
Okay. Should I order pizza?
Yeah, order pizza.
But I need chicken.
What up, bud? This is a special level? Oh. Yeah, this is a special after you beat the game level. Yep. I mean, that it is. You definitely have to beat regular Mario World before you play this. I will agree with that. No, this one is still, I have not beaten this game yet. This game's kicking my butt. It's called Super Dram World. And it's, yep, and it's, I have finished one. Yo, your dad used to be the undisputed world record holder of Dram World 1 and 2. I held it for like 5 years. Why haven't you finished Dram 1? You don't even know about my history, bud.
Dad is on one, so.
You don't even know, bud. You don't even know. Your dad was so goddamn good at Dram World.
That is on one. He's working hard.
The greatest.
Wait, you beat that spike level?
Beat that spike. Beat every level. I beat them all, bud. I never let a level go. I beat every level.
What? So you were just playing a level?
No, I haven't beaten all the levels in this yet, but I'm going to.
I would. That's confusing. You said you beat all the levels, but you haven't beat this level.
Okay, okay, but I'm saying I will beat the level. Okay, your dad beats every level, all right?
Is that the final level?
What's up?
Is that the final level?
No, definitely not.
Then why do you say you were not completed all of it already?
Okay.
Alright, come on, you can play a little Switch.
Very, very technically right, like chat. He's not very technically right, that kid. Very technically right. Dad? Yeah, I got a kid. I know. It's weird. It's weird for me. He rage baited me. He did, didn't he? It's been so long since you watched me, you didn't know I had a child? In 7 years? Listen, if it's been that long, give me a sub. I just got one guy? I don't think so. Yeah, that is what it means. He's 7, he's a couple months away. Oh, you, wait, what'd I do when I met you that made you go like, not watching that guy anymore? Yeah, he's 6 going on 7. And he, trust me, he reminds us every day. He goes, hey, Dada, I'm 6. But pretty soon I'll be 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. It's adorable. Soon he'll be drinking and smoking pot. I mean, I don't know where he's gonna do that. You think, like, you know how it's easy it is to track these fucking kids now? So easy to track these kids. You don't need to put a microchip in them, they just carry it around in their pocket. Yeah, Chad, I got him the vaccine. Of course, he's got a microchip in him. Yeah, he's got one for his backpack. Yeah, he's got the microchip. He's got all the good tism makers. Don't you worry. Yeah, I think listen, no, if he has autism, do I think it's gonna be from any of his shots? While his dad sits here and plays the same Mario level for 4.5 hours? I think we can say for him, he'll be safe. I think we can safely say it'll be no relation. Yeah. No. No, they don't need to microchip you to track you. They can track every phone. And you're not giving up your GPS on your phone, so that's another thing you can out conspiracy people on, chat. You gotta be like, wait, vaccines don't cause autism. They cause AIDS. And then you walk away acting like they're a fucking idiot. That's how you out conspiracy them. You weren't here for the way you handle conspiracy theorists conversation. Sorry. That was a throwback. That was a throwback to earlier in the stream. What's up, Pooh? How's it going? It is going. Zero evidence it doesn't? Well, you can't prove a negative, so. That's kind of the whole thing with proof. You can't prove something doesn't do something because it just doesn't do it. Thoughts on Dram 3? I think it's hard. I really love it. No, real talk, I really love it. But I get stuck in one fucking section every one. My wifey asked me a question. What'd she ask? I don't see it. Don't see it. Spam switch part looks stupidly hard. You know what? Honestly, I think it might not even be. Nah, I don't want wings. Dude, I hate that section. I don't hate that section. I bet it's awesome. I bet it's gonna look so cool. See that exposed green pipe in the wall? You know what I see? Someone trying to spoil. You know what I see? Someone that needs to sit out for 10 minutes and think about what they're doing with their life. That one's not gonna get that it's a joke. They're gonna be like, really, you little bitch? You gonna time me out for that? Blah, blah, blah. I can already tell. I can already tell that's where it's going. I already know. Did I just ban my wife 10 minutes? No. You don't get why people act like autism's the worst thing? To be honest with you, I think the people that are most worried about it are just worried that they themselves have been autistic this whole time. And they're worried that that makes them less than. But there's a reason it's a spectrum. And probably most all of us are somewhere on it. Honestly, the more severe one you got, the more likely you are to have a superpower. Okay. Okay. Spectrums. Yes. Once you start, you know what makes life easier? When you stop thinking about the human body as a bunch of on-off switches and start thinking them as dimmer lights. All the switches are dimmer lights, right? They can go all the way up, they can go all the way down, but there's like a million spots in between on a dimmer light, you know? And once you start thinking of everything about the human body in that sense, none of it's that, I don't know, like scary. And then your piece of science makes sense. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, it is. Well, yeah, your sexuality is 100% the same thing. Gender, we could do this all day. Just makes it easier. You need to be high for this? Not really. It's a pretty simple concept. Bill Nye explained it to me. Bill Nye explained it to me, so. They were all just organic batteries? You're not wrong. You're not, that's not an... Bill Nye taught me philosophy? No, that's not philosophy. That's science. Mickey Rudy, I'm sure, but I mean, people are just dumb. Don't argue with dumb. Bill Nye, he is the science guy. He's no Mr. Wizard, but... Joy. I got so excited to be past it. I didn't even think about what I was doing. That was a stupid death. That was a fucking dumb death. I was just like, I don't want to miss a section. Yeah. We are 3 dimensions of 4-dimensional human beings. Okay, well now you're getting into something. Listen, I am not smoking weed in all of November, okay? I can't participate in wherever you're leading the conversation, okay? I am not and have not been high enough for that all month long, okay? No. Oh my God, do I have to catch it then too? Well, I think at least we figured out the timing on the one spot. Honestly, Chad, I think there's a chance we don't even want to do that. I think there's a chance we want to go completely underneath it. Yeah, the block just timed out. Didn't know the blocks come out? Yeah, it's like a turtle shell. Everything comes up. Yeah, I know. I should have not been a wuss. Okay, we got this. We're in the I'm super confident part of the level playthrough right now. Ah! How much harder is it going to be to get a unified belt now? Well, I don't know. I lost that belt, so. Or it's not lost. It's somewhere packed away. I don't know. Super Ben's got it, though, so. Well, I guess it's not technically unified anymore. Rookie 1. Thank you for Oh, you converted the Prime to a tier 1? Yo, we're not in the talking stage anymore. We're dating. We're full on out. You're bringing me to Thanksgiving dinner. I'm meeting the parents. Let's fucking go. Make sure you use that Twitch Prime on someone else, though. Don't let it go to waste. I'm not jealous. Why would I eat the parents? Maybe the mom, but that's different. Oh, your Prime sub's stopping in a few weeks? Stop paying Bezos. I respect it. I use that damn 2-day shipping so much. Oh, chat, I gotta pee, but I'm so close to the end of this level and I don't want to take a break. I want to just beat the level. This is how you get, this is how I'm gonna get a bladder infection, right here, this level. I'm gonna send Panga my doctor bills. Just go right now. Just go. Just go. Just go, Lloyd. Yeah, I'm under Panga's insurance right now. Someone's gonna sue Panga for wrist damage. Go get you a gamer bucket. All right, this is the run. That one was super high for some reason. I don't know why that one was super high. Yeah, that one was super high. I wanted him to be lower. Someone know where this song's from? No. Idea? Ad should have a pause option, then catch up 2x. That's a great idea. You should tell Twitch. This is one of the hardest acts I've played? Sure. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, this thing's kicking my fucking ass. I don't think there's any doubt on that right now. And now I'm regressing. I mean, it's every level too. It's every level's beating my fucking ass. I'm not like having a level where like I miss the fucking miss the end troll. Yeah, just yell it till someone answers. Well, there are places where you can suggest features and stuff like that, but I mean, I can't help it. How much show we got? Good amount. Yeah, the last few days have been pretty gnarly. I couldn't tell you the exact number. Twitch ambassadors don't have power. Why would I have power? What power would a Twitch ambassador have? Yeah, what do you think? What do you think we get or do? What could I do? I have a loyal army of followers. Dude, my followers are busy, chat. I can't even get them to make clips. You guys don't even have time to go hit the clip button and make a clip. To be honest with you, I've the only thing Twitch ambassadors ever given me is the cool check mark. I am the greatest! I am the greatest! Nah! Clip that! Troll at the end? I don't know. I think that one was enough of a troll. Oh, God. That one was hard. That one was slow, man. Shit, dude. Each of these levels is kicking my fucking dick in.
Gamer with capital G.
I'm so excited.
Oh. I'm the greatest. Takes 4 hours to beat a Mario level. It's beaten, isn't it, Trexor? It's beaten, right? It's beaten. Ironically, when I play this next week, it'll be the whole game will be under 4 hours. And when I play it the week after that, it'll be under 1. And when I play it the week after that, it'll be like, oh, you'll be like, oh my God, look at how good he, oh my God, he's so good. He's so good. He's so good. He's so good. I have a lot of hope. I have a lot of experience. A lot of skill. Who thinks the world will still be around in a week? Yeah, that's a good point. The task is 49 minutes. Whew. That's a long run, bro. That's a long fucking run. That's a long fucking run. Thought I said that one Swedish gamer. Wait, the one Swedish who? Is the greatest? Do I ever experience hand pain? No. I mean, okay. I've never experienced hand pain like the way other people describe hand pain or wrist pain. I don't get that. What I do get is after about 8 hours, specifically about 8 hours is my max. Like after about 8 hours straight of like hardcore Kaizo where you like I've kind of been grinding 1 or 2 levels, I get just like
Excited.
Like it sounds bad, but it's just like it feels like I've just been doing this all fucking day, right? My knuckles are just like tired. They get tired, like right? Like specifically weirdly the hand, not my thumbs. My thumbs don't really get tired. Specifically here gets tired. And I think it's a little bit more like I grab the controller because like sometimes I pull the controller towards me to press buttons instead of like putting my thumbs down, the controller is coming towards me. So I think that maybe causes that. And then if I'm playing specifically a shell level, like specifically, and actually I'll give you more specific, Super Mario World shell levels. Okay, it has to be a Super Mario World shell level. Mario Maker doesn't do this to me. I don't know why. No other game does this to me. Like even like high intensity speed games, they don't do it to me. But Super Mario Maker speedrun levels. Or shell levels, I think I end up holding the D-pad down too tightly often, and then I'll get a little numbness will creep in here if I go like a bunch of runs in a row, and I'll have to like take a minute to like let my hand unfall asleep. Yeah. What up, Cherry? Chat, everything good I've ever had in life is because Raging Cherry gave it to me. Everything. That's not a lie. That's not a lie either. Yeah, not a lie. Do 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 do. Give me a long one. So yeah. All right, chat. I love y'all. They took my Raging Cherry. I'm gonna call it for today. I really appreciate getting to be a full-time streamer. I appreciate getting to do everything. Like, I just appreciate getting to you know, be yours. I'll never take it for granted, chat. Ever, ever, ever. I will never, ever, ever take this for granted. And I'm so grateful. No, thank you guys for the subs. Like, we're climbing up the sub rank again. It's been really crazy, and I just am, I don't know, I'm just grateful, man. I was really, really grateful for everything. I am going to raid right now my beautiful, lovely, awesome homegirl Bridget, who I miss dearly and haven't seen in so long.